Huh, that was weird. Okay, let's see. Side quest things. Yep, all the way over there.
So Martha's all right. Yep. Others weren't so lucky though.
That room's as ragged as I hear there's trouble there.
I think it's all right to touch him.
It's not the
Won't be long now, Martel. See, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Sure, why not?
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you.
There.
She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honour of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
So close to being Martinelli. Not that way. Laz, how's it going, man? Did you actually get a copy of the game or no? And then did I hear that right? You moved to a new place, or?
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like
Yeah, I am enjoying the game very much. So you didn't get the game. Wow, I'm surprised, honestly. One of these days, though, I will pick it up digitally.
Sid built this place.
Don't you share an account with someone else too? Did they not buy it? Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, just haven't gotten around to playing it. Okay. I'm surprised you're even excited at all. Well, I guess you really like the demo, huh? I'm doing side quests right now, but I'll probably move on with the story soon.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Yeah, for sure, man. Enjoy the look. Absolutely wait till you play the game if you really enjoyed the demo. And thank you for coming by, man. It's good to see you again.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Them old apples were enough to puzzle your guts. But these beauties are...
that room's as ragged as ghosts.
I think I can actually, well, it doesn't matter.
Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Oh, I actually get some apples. Oh, displayed in Clive's chambers. Okay. So side quest rewards you get in the chambers too. Interesting. I hope they don't go bad too soon. Okay. I think, you know, I might as well read some of this. Crystalline Impasse. Conflict fought between the Holy Empire of Sanbreque and the Republic of Dalmekia in the year 878, largely concerning control of the Crystalline Dominion. The Dominion had previously been the subject of a non-aggression pact between the Valisthian nations, but in 873, the Empire claimed Twinside for its new capital, an act which eventually spurred the Dalmecs into military action. 7 high houses. The highest noble houses of Old Rosaria, of which House Rossfield is the first and foremost, that have their roots in the ruling dynasties of the small independent nations that were united upon the founding of the duchy. The houses had a permanent voice in ducal politics, but this was silenced when the region fell to the Empire and the Empress Annabella took Rosaria's reigns. Crazy lady. Byron, younger brother of the late Archduke Elwin and Warden of Port Isolde, a thriving trading port in the south of Rosaria. Byron inherited a small fortune from his noble family, which he built into a large one by virtue of his mercantile wiles and adventurous spirit. There is not a trading house nor a tap house in Valisthia and beyond that does not have a tale to tell of Lord Byron Rossfield. I wonder what he thinks of Annabella. Probably not. Probably nothing good. Oh, I think I can just go from the map. Okay.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Bloodlines.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
I can call Ambrosia, but I won't. Oh, that's...
Time to fight.
I do more air combos. Of course, it's a trophy for it. Ooh, a green chocobo. Oh no. No, wait. Oh yeah, no. It's like a rambunctious one, basically. I'll leave it alone. Slow-mo, how you doing, man? I barely just started, so... How was your Friday? Thanks, TGIF, right? Did you go to work today? Oh, hey, I just grabbed two at the same time. Oh, I just grabbed a different one. Okay. Maybe I can try, like, chaining more stuff together. Odd Hill. Ah, there you go. Oh. Let's get that guy in a bit on zone.
No mistakes.
Oh. Ah. Sorry, I'll get to your message in just a bit. And I think my nose is running. Ooh.
You're a flying hound.
He's dead. Alright, sorry. Been alright day. Was kind of taking today to take things a bit easy and recover mentally. I've been enjoying it. You gotta check out the demo. Don't want to bring anyone down. So, oh, I understand that, man. I'm gonna be right back because I need to blow my nose. Ooh, and I'm back. Sorry about that. The game looks amazing. And it's weird, isn't it pretty, like, days past July 4th? What day is it exactly? Because there are fireworks going off right now. It's like 3 days after July 4th. Oxcry Cliff. Oh, hey. Oh, did they actually respawn? Or did I just not fight them yet? I guess it's possible. Let's see. Okay. I see. They doesn't look like they really fight you if you don't engage them. That's okay.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
Interesting.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right. I heard you the first time.
Ah.
Welcome, stranger.
That was the Gaia blade that I see. Oh, yeah. When I have more money, maybe. Let's see. Used in crafting. Okay. No, you didn't? Did you just have too much partying to do? Night Terrors, Equestrian Roll. And these seem like things you buy like near the end of the game.
Keep to the roads now. You're a long way from home, aren't you?
Maybe if I started selling some things. I need to start using more of these like strength tonics.
Keep to the roads now.
It is. It's all that drinking, man.
Run
Drinking and
along
partying.
now, before one of the boys starts thinking you're something you're not.
Oh, of course. Michaela's here with the raid. With 52 people. Hey, thank you so much for the raid, yo. Hi, Michaela. How you doing? How was the end of your stream? Did you beat the game again? Are you on New Game Plus?
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but the Highborn, and now a great camp sprung up along the walls.
Let's see who's here. Let's see. Alright, C Diddy, who is the new best mod. JJ Cool, welcome on in. Let's see. Jared over here, I don't know why he's commenting on looking in the mirror, but that's cool. Whatever you like. DS or D-Shine, how you doing, man? Good to see you in the stream again. Desi, how you doing? Welcome on in. Corin, how you doing, Porn? It's on the main menu of the game. So, not main menu, the cross media bar of the PlayStation 5. So you hover over it. It shows how far you are progress in the chapter you're on. And then there's like a small little part that says, game progress. And mine said 49%. See, didn't finish that part yet. Kept going and going. How is 16 going? We're at the same part. Oh, good. I'm catching up again. It's going pretty good. I barely just started. See here. Oh, thank you for the follow, JJ. Welcome on in. Also, thank you for the follow, Corin. Biggest mistake of your life, but I appreciate it regardless. Did I say new favorite? He's a new best mod. Could be the new favorite. I don't know. Thank you for giving Slow-Mo a shout out, Michaela. Island, how's it going, man? I got any new retro games? Yeah, for once, I'm actually having to spend time looking at chat. Trying to catch up. I've been pretty good though. Work and stuff. Thank you for giving Christian a shout out. Of course, Mystic Magician Gaming. Good to see you again. Always here. Alright, and I'm caught up. You thought it meant the same? I don't know if it meant the same. It could mean the same. I'm out of the loop when it comes to the mod chat stuff, man. You should know. Where's your fake Pokemon Platinum? You said you needed a fake DS first.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
Digging the long hair? Thank you. I've had it for a few months now. That's when you know Jared hasn't been around, you know. He's just here because he joined the raid, which is perfectly fine, by the way.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen him, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
But what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
I don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could pass, do you?
Yeah, oh,
But we need to find out.
you might be the 400 follower. The thing is, every time I've gotten 400 followers, someone has unfollowed. And so I've gotten about, you're probably like the 4th 400 follower by now. But yeah, you would be the 400th follower. Congratulations, JJ. Yeah, I don't get too much time to play any game. Unfortunately, like, thank you for giving JJ a shout out, Michaela. Overwatch 2, very nice. I haven't played Overwatch since, like, before they, like, I think 2 heroes before they, released 2. Yeah, no, it's fine, don't worry about it. It probably just slowly updated, Jared. Also, by the way, thank you, Michaela, for the raid, and welcome on everyone in. I am Solo Ashian, that is how you say it. I'm okay with being called Sulu or Solo Asian, whatever works for you. I've heard it all. I am a variety streamer. Usually, I guess I play just anything, right? But I spent like 4 months playing Elden Ring, and I'm probably gonna spend like a month playing this one. And yeah, no, thank you for stopping by. Thanks for everyone who came by. I hope you enjoyed Michaela's stream. Tell me what the favorite part of her stream was for you. Also, let me know what you ate today. And Michaela, you need to go because I believe you said that you had to do something tonight. You go, you can go. I appreciate you coming by and with the raid. But you gotta do stuff. You gotta do stuff. Was the John Cena jorts? Was she wearing John Cena jorts? Yeah.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
Wait, what?
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Was this Michaela pulling out the 5-knuckle shuffle? Yeah, I see that. I can definitely see that. People tell you, hey Solo, welcome in. What? What are you talking about? Spoiler, Cloud joins Avalanche. Damn it. But technically he doesn't join Avalanche. Oh, what the heck? I also got another raid from Killer. What the heck? Oh, yeah. I get... Well, I guess I can see that, Slow-Mo. I don't think people actually call you Solo. I think it does sound like people call you Solo because sometimes I hear it, but I think about it, I'm like, oh, no, it's Slow-Mo. But sometimes I use that as an advantage to, you know, troll people. How you doing, Killer? I didn't even know you were streaming. Let's see. Oh, wait. I'm gonna try to see if I can get this. Definition of insane. Okay, that's what it is. Sorry. Have a good one, JJ. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for giving Killer a shout out. I don't know whether I should call you Shane or just Killer. So, okay. Himulus checks. Ah, yeah, so it access him. What? I don't even know what you're talking about. Oh, there we go. Yep, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid as well for everyone coming from Killer stream. I didn't know you were streaming Killer, but sane. Are you sane? All right. Mental is fixed now. Also, thank you for the follow. Oh, okay. Sorry, it took me a while. I was being all distracted. Two raids going on within like 5 minutes never happens to me. It will never happen again too, but thank you so much. Also, by the way, for who was it that said that spoiler? Is it Greg, I think? I didn't get so many messages. Yeah, Greg's. By the way, another spoiler. Squall joins Seed, by the way. Just so you know. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody I told you that. I'm sorry.
The pass will take us through the mountains.
And
sorry for the spoiler.
into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
How are you doing today, Killer? By the way, what were you streaming? I'm sorry, I didn't even see. What's it? Saturnalia? Saturnalia? What kind of game is that? I've never heard of that. It's how we are, Michaela.
Ever since the apple tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it. Stay down.
It's me trying to learn the different combos here. Doing pretty good, shooting long play of a horror survival game that confused the heck out of me. Oh, is that what that is? Saturnalia? Or Saturnalia? Is that how you say it? It's a horror game. What kind of horror game is it? Like, is it something like a adventure horror game? Like, you know, when I say that, I mean something like along the lines of like Silent Hill, I guess. Or like an action one, kind of more like Resident Evil. Or more like a, more like just like a moving around type of thing like they do in, Soma. I guess Soma would be the immediate example I can think of. Well, like you can't really do much except for interactive. I guess interactive is the best way to say it. Because you can't really do anything else outside of interacting and maybe, yeah, no, actually just interacting. And what did you eat today? Also, Michaela, what is for dinner? I kind of want to know what's over here. Let's explore just a little bit. Kind of like Silent Hill, ran away from a monster after me and my companions while uncovering the dark history of the village I was in, and
More of my mother's men.
Eventually escaped before I was eaten. Interesting. Ooh, black shields. Ah, okay, I need to do that better. That's a good idea, though. It's a good idea. Oh. Oh, we got bombs. What kind of food are you getting, Stomo? And yeah, well, tell us about it when you get back, I mean. Ooh. I think I can do some cool combos with that. Oh. Uh-oh. What is this? Treasure chest? Bull's horn something? It's gonna make some little fruit salad. I like fruit salad. I don't really get a chance to make fruit salad. That's awesome. Yeah, where's my coffee? Yeah, this. Here you go. Give me some coffee right now. What's everyone's plans for the weekend? Yeah, Corin was talking. I'm sorry, Corin. You were saying that you're like 68% through the game. How are you enjoying the game so far? Obviously, no spoilers. Oh, yeah. Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, that is your plan for the weekend. You probably will pretty quickly. But it's okay, I plan to stream again on Sunday. Oh, you suck. Ooh, level up. Sweet. Thank you, thank you. I'll try. We'll try not to go into too much more spoilers for Michaela. All right. Torgo's your favorite character? Heck yeah. Torgo's a cool dog. I'm still unsure how he was able to properly go into the Aether Flood they were talking about. Yeah, I guess maybe it's possible that as long as they're not there for a long time, but I don't think that's the case. At least it didn't sound like it. Hey, what's up? Yeah, he wasn't affected by it. I was just like this, I wonder if there's a reason for that, or I highly doubt it's an oversight. At least for now. Interceptor's the reason why Shadow is tied with Sabin in 6? Interceptor's the reason why Shadow is tied. Wait, well, and how so? Are you talking about during a Sabin scenario when they all split up?
Blood, Clive.
Unless you're talking about the ending.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosario.
Ah, they weren't anywhere near. Terrible. Ah, come on. Oh, come on. You just ruined my combo, man. I thought that was a pretty good one, too. Oh, there's a healer. There's a healer somewhere. I'm not paying attention. Okay. Where's the healer at? There he is. I was wondering why they weren't dying. It's okay. I got this back, so I'm good. Hey, I'm being blocked by a rock.
It's over.
Sorry. Interceptor blocks damage while countering. No, I know. Poor dog when he gets hit, when he blocks attacks. But you know, at least he never dies. I just wasn't sure what you meant with the Sabin comment.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Well, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry she lied to you, but I appreciate that she lied to you for the follow. And I appreciate the follow regardless. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoy me being terrible at video games and uncovering the lie that she has told you.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
I didn't want to pet Torgo during that heavy moment there. During that dialogue. Let's see. You're not a good liar. Yeah, I know. Obviously, you're not, because Griggs is gonna find out real fast that you lied. Yeah, it might as well be. Final Death 16, or Death Fantasy 16, right? I think Death Fantasy would be better. Would be more fitting. Maybe you lied to make her look better. Well, you can't make her look better. She's already super hot, so. It's really hard to see her as it is since she shines like a radiance, you know what I mean? I'm guessing you play a lot of Final Fantasy, Griggs, or since you're pretty familiar with 6? Or at least you seem like you'd be familiar with 6. Talking about Interceptor, I mean, no one usually talks about Interceptor. I was almost gonna say Shadow's name, but then I was like, no, it's not. Shadow's name isn't Clive. It's close though. And Zelda, okay. Great franchises. It stopped being Final Fantasy with 2. Yeah, with the way people define Final Fantasy, it's a wonder. It could you could say that's true.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
I think that's gonna be one of my earlier episodes whenever I get myself a desk and start doing like my videos. Hey guy.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
That's a dark line, but that's a good line. Couldn't see the sun from all the dark of the ravens. See, it's the Final Fantasy and everything's going backwards or in a time loop. I mean, it's funny you say that because I don't. You haven't ever played Final Fantasy, right? Final Fantasy 1, I mean, Michaela. It may be your least favorite. Final Fantasy 2 is generally one of the least favorites, like among 8 and 13. It's funny you say that. I won't say any more, but it's funny you mentioned that. The honor of the 250th anniversary of the founding of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. But yeah, I like 2. I know a lot of people don't like 2, especially for the gameplay. But I actually very much like 2. Especially once you figure it out, like how the mechanics work, and you just exploit the hell out of it. Granted, when I was younger, I didn't exploit to the extent that some people have learned how to do it. to the point of like maxing stats at the beginning of the game type of deal.
You find no succor to the South Travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
Yeah, you should play it ASAP. I think you're planning to play the Pixel Remaster off stream, right? Until you get to probably 6, hopefully. Wait, that's me. That's my plan, at least.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed. Be gone.
I give props to the guy who read that line. That's a lot of P's. The second to last dungeon in 2 then got bored in my last play. I mean, I would say that I like the idea behind the mechanic, but it wasn't executed well. Story-wise, I think the story is good, but I can see why playing through it is, you know, difficult for people, or just to the point where it's not difficult, but not difficult like people can't grasp it, more difficult like a struggle to play through. So I can see that, and why people wouldn't like it, but I liked it. I would say though it's probably down there with least favorite. No, actually, I'm sorry. It's not down there least favorite for me. Maybe, possibly bottom 5? So I'm more of a story person, so as long as the story's good, the mechanics I can get used to. And I would say 3 story isn't all that great, 5 story isn't all that great. Well, 5 story is better than 3 though. It's more happening in 5. 8's a mess. But everyone knows my least favorite is 13. Music is great in 5. I think 5's battle music is one of my favorite. I love that track. Yeah, they came out around the same time, so I can definitely see that. Like, I definitely made the comparisons because I played them around the same time too. See, I like 7. I don't like playing through 7. I will say that. I like the story to 7, but like, going through the game, every single time I pass by a dungeon, I'm like, ugh, I hate this place. Ugh, I hate this place. Oh, I hate this boss. I hate the... 9, I very much like 9. Tetramaster, I think that's what it's called, was not as good as Triple Triad. Nowhere near it. But I think it was harder to understand, though.
What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
I'm on the wrong thing. Yeah, I know you're still struggling through 7 original. I would have to say that it's probably partially my fault for telling you how the shortcut ways, because I think if you had learned the depths of the material system, you would like it more. But I think because we've taught you the shortcuts, you didn't really learn the link material together properly, and that makes it a lot harder, especially during some of the boss fights when the cheats aren't working for you. Stuck. I don't think she's far into 7 original. I know she's past the Material Keeper. She had a lot of trouble with the Material Keeper. Sorry, let me go back and read some of this here. So, what playlist am I on? Since your first and foremost favorite, okay. Yep, I get 2 gold chocobos. I'm sure you know how. I'm sure you do the same. Need to watch it to discern how exactly, but the game is too long for me. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that you said that you last time we talked about it, you were like still at the end of disc 1, so somewhere in disc 2 sounds about right. I know you said you said that you beat the Material Keeper because you were stuck on it for a while, and the cheats weren't working. And the Material Keeper is a tough one to do if
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
I think you're not the only one who would have trouble with it if you're just trying to limit break through the whole thing. Another boss that you probably wouldn't do, is an optional boss, is that you would have trouble with if you're just trying to rely on limit breaks. Limit break cheat. It's the number 1 in the lock. What's the heck was that? I was gonna say missing number, but missing number's Pokemon. It's the number lock boss though. Greg's probably knows what I'm talking about. Poison and barrier all works wonders on that punk. I don't know if she bought much material too though, because she would be confused on which one to buy.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-rinsed dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, get enough
Fuck off!
Hang you chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! They did ours!
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stall. Cut you down where you stand. Just try it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Black light burns.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
I wonder what Annabelle would think about seeing Joshua. Because she actually very much favors him, but he obviously very much hates her. Also, did you already mention, Michaela, what you were making for dinner? She's probably gonna make some tabaki or something. I'm pretty sure that's not how you say it.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Correct category food though, bulgogi, huh? Well, I mean, I think you make Korean food a lot, so I don't think that's too hard to guess.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Oh!
Blessing of the Phoenix.
Wait a minute.
I was there when you died.
Is that Wade? Did he live?
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
No way. Is Tyler alive too then? I thought they were burned.
We can speak inside.
Sorry, spoiler for Michaela. Go make dinner, Michaela.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Maybe it's because Joshua is the flame of the phoenix with the fire rebirth. He probably could have protected them from being burned, I guess. I wonder what happened to Tyler though. I wonder if ironically he's on the opposite side. I can't imagine that being the case though, because he served as Murdoch. Served as Murdoch's right-hand man. I wouldn't think he would be the type.
We owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
We'll show them that the fire is the
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage.
Desert Rose. Ah, but I can't use that to get a Go Chocobo? Lionheart Tonic. I feel like I should buy these, but I shouldn't waste money on it yet. Maybe in the future.
It has been an honor.
Well, let me explore the area first, because I think I didn't go up here earlier. I'm sure there isn't much to see, but there might be a chest or something. Yeah, see? See? That's what I'm talking about. 10 spools of steel silk. Steel silk.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Black or white something. Party members. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Oh, it is such. It's just called black or white. Okay.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
I didn't have this theory.
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
So I had this theory I mentioned in the last stream with Chaos that the reason why they're being more aggressive with the bearers is that maybe they know something about bearers and their relationship to the crystal. And with the mother crystal destroyed, they're trying to, I don't know, send back magic or some nonsense, I don't know. Just guesses.
Look at me sideways. How was the Black Shields? Come along now.
Bastards are lucky I didn't.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Yeah, I mean, I really don't know what the deal is with bears and how they're born with magic, but maybe it is in some way linked to the crystals or the mother crystals. But that's just a working theory right now based on what we know.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
I feel like you're being just a little bit sexist if you're not grouping Jill and Torgo along with the vagabonds.
bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battle for them.
Ooh. Yes.
Let's try.
Ah.
More dragons. Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
A
Oh,
noble
no.
stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
No dragoon. Ooh, ouch. Oh, I need to learn this pattern more. Oh, darn it. Didn't get the timing right.
So wait.
Found her. There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Ouch. Ah, come on. Oh, come on. It's not a big enough boss for the music. Got another Imperial Link. Wait. Oh, this is using crafting, okay.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked.
We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud! Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter.
A seal?
It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Burnt blade.
With pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
Those are some heavy steps.
All right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
It's like a play they used to do together, I guess.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid? You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung a sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Okay. Real quick. Gonna get myself another drink. Probably use the bathroom too. back now. I don't know if Michaela's still here, but I forgot he got something in the mail yesterday. I haven't opened it yet, but you'd probably be interested in seeing it. So anyone with Final Fantasy, I guess, would be interested in seeing it. Oh, you are there. Here you go. I don't know if you can see this. Just got this in the mail too. I feel like you'd be able to see that better than the controller. Yeah. I haven't opened it yet. See, this is not taped together either. So I can actually just take it out and we'll take a look at it right now. Let's see. I'm trying not to ruin the box, but it's just really not coming out. That's what she said. There we go. Take a look here. It's just the back. This is probably the back. This is the part where the disc comes in. It's just black. I would thought they would put something there too, but I guess if you're like laying it down, you wouldn't see anything. There we go. Probably the main one. There you go. Ooh. Looks good. It's pretty cool. But I'll put it on later, obviously. Which way? It is, right? It's so weird that they didn't release this for US. I do still need to take a picture of it and the controller together and make a post about it. I'm guessing what that means is that they're going to release a Final Fantasy VII Part 2 or Rebirth one. Or just Final Fantasy VII in general, I guess, remake. And so they just didn't want to have both for a US release. Maybe what I'm thinking is that maybe they're thinking because 16 won't be as popular in the West, they decide they only want to release one for the US audience. Maybe, I don't know. That's just my guess. Like, I know it's like Game of Thrones type, so people in the West would technically be into it, but I think it's because it's a Final Fantasy title and because it's rated M game, so it'd be less people purchasing it than normal Final Fantasy like demographics. Maybe, I don't know. Well, there wasn't that much merch for remake, I don't think, that I can remember. Alright, let's continue. Here be monsters.
Only the founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
We got side quests? Something like that. Oh yeah, we do. We have a few. Let's go knock out some side quests.
Against the gloom of bygone days, two bolts of flame take flight. From glowing embers, beacons blaze to see us through the night.
The Final Fantasy 16 jacket that they had, that was pretty much, I think, was only given away, looked really cool.
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Of course.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Speaking of, I need to do more hunts. I don't think I've done any. Well, technically I've done one, but I don't think it counted, because it was before I actually got to the board.
I could have sworn we had a few more. Typical nobles.
How did we never
Our
hear
new
about
village
these
being
guardians of the
posted every day. Not enough swords to see to them.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. But normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right, Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
We're waiting just a little bit, since we're doing one quest first. Yes, I said I need to do some hunts. Because I did the Ahriman, and it didn't count, but that's before I actually activated the board. So it sounds like I need to do it again. Yeah, Mom's real hunt. But after these side quests, unless the game doesn't let me, I'll try to do some hunts.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady.
I thought we were going to turn up at the same time.
First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Did I get a free piece of armor? Without spending money? Oh, it's just my way of doing things.
Quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
There's a hunter.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Cairnorthern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
So basically we got 2 side quests having to do with hunts. It's good timing, I guess. Ask about the griffin sightings. Alright. I hear you say you were hoping to hunt down a griffin, Kupo. Then do I have built it for you, Kupo. An especially horrible one locals call Dawsmare. I'm terrible at doing that voice. Alright. Westgate Senbrek. Alright, these ones too. Broken Hilt Rosaria. Clairview. And South of Sorrowwise. I know I've done this one already, but it didn't count, so I'll do it again. Shh, shh, it's okay, it's okay. Oh, see. The Iron Kingdom, an archipelago nation situated off the west coast of Storm, with its capital at Craig Loiset, probably wrong way of saying it. The Mother Crystal Drake's breath rises from a volcanic island situated just within its borders and is worshipped as a god, just as the state religion, the Crystalline Orthodox, dictates. The same religion decrees the use of magic to be anathema? Another word I've never heard of. And the bearers and dominants who use it to be sinful aberrations, leading to even greater discrimination than that suffered by their brethren on the mainland. Given their stated desire to control all the mothers, the Ironbloods' attitude to other nations is one of indelible antagonism. Byron, younger brother of the late Archduke Elwyn and warden of Port Isolde. After the duchy was incorporated into the empire and Byron stripped of his titles, he shut himself away in his manor and gladly volunteered every guild of the honors, taxes, and taros with which he was newly burdened, all to avoid drawing the Empire's ire, and to keep their attentions from his support for the Guardians of the Flame. A scholar and strategist who makes her home in the hideaway, analyzing every shred of information that comes in the form of from the wider world in order to divine the dispositions of the realm's armies and those who lead them. She offers her insight to Clive that he might better understand the lay of the land. The moniker Ninetales, of which she herself is fond, was gifted her by her fellow scholars in recognition of her ability to speak at length on almost any subject. Okay. Oh, wrong thing. Okay. Beat, how you doing, man? Welcome on in. How you doing? How was your Friday, TGIF? And what did you eat today? Thank you for giving Michaela a shout out. Of course, you beat her to it, trying to give Beat a shout out there. Wait, did you? On my screen, it shows that it shows your channel. Are you talking about beat me to it? Nope, yours didn't go through, so he beat you to it. Pretzels. Like pretzels, like chip pretzels, or you mean like bread pretzels, like an actual pretzel? Yeah, you need to eat more, absolutely. Martha's Rest. Oh, so just like chips, basically like snacks.
Thank you for
and
sticking with us.
More snacks.
We're still here. Have to look after each other, don't we? So, about the price of them turnips.
Yeah, you definitely need some food then. Not just popcorn.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that, and even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Let's see. Still working on stuff. Yeah, what kind of sandwich? And pizza rolls? Heck yeah. You had some pizza rolls? And pizza rolls count, but you should get that sandwich. Oh, keep doing that. Nope, wrong thing too. Actually, that was the right thing. Okay. Let's see. This area here. Okay. No real teleporters nearby. That's fine. I can make it there.
Stay sharp.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Ready, go?
Yeah!
Wait. That's kind of Greg's just kind of out of nowhere coming in with the comment about Zelda. It is quite different from the older Zeldas, but I think it's still good in its own way.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
I was shifting, man. Huh, that was cool. I drew that one in. Thank you for giving me a shout out this time. Well, I know she was streaming that, well, not a lot lately, because I think she actually just returned to streaming it today. And she was been streaming Final Fantasy 16, but I just meant like in conversation. Like, I don't think anybody was talking about it. Not that I have a problem with it, I just thought it was kind of random. What's your favorite Legend of Zelda game, by the way, Griggs? I was let you know Link to the Past was mine. Yes, grab some food, Beat. Hope it's gonna be a sandwich. Let us know what kind of sandwich. Ocarina of Time is your first and favorite. Okay. I personally think Ocarina of Time is a little bit overrated. It's my opinion. I did enjoy it, but it's one of those games where, like, when I got it on the GameCube, to replay it, I was just like, man, I don't really care for the controls, actually. So I initially played it on my cousin's N64.
Or any worse, at least.
Oops, keep doing that. I almost forgot about Tales of Symphonia. I can see why Ocarina of Time would be a lot of people's favorites, but I don't know, I tried to go back to play, like, I played it back when I played also, like, Metal Gear, and Saga Frontier 2 was around the same time I played Ocarina of Time at my cousin's place. I totally caught the thing with Sheik. I won't say what, but I think most people already know it because of Smash Brothers, if anything. Totally caught it, though. But, yeah, I got the GameCube as a gift, and it was the one of the GameCubes back then that came with the Ocarina of Time Collector's Edition that was only in the box. And, I replayed it and I was like, man, I really did not care for these controls, actually. And this must have been 2000... What was it? I think I was still in high school. So it must have been like 2001, 2002. Yeah, I love Past. That is my third Legend of Zelda. Because technically I played 1 and 2 on the NES from my brother's friends when he let us borrow the NES. Yeah, I love Link to the Past. That's my favorite one. I still need to play A Link Between Worlds. I have it. I own, I think, most of the Zelda games. If not all of them. No, not all of them. I don't have like Minish Cap and Four Swords Adventure and stuff like that.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
Yes, I did. Unwanted Violet.
I did indeed.
Marvellous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Maybe you boil the poison out of it. Or maybe that's why it's no longer served. Or both. Sometime later.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're, welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Probably would be dangerous to do. But I was gonna say, I think there's a thing with that. Well, like pungent dishes that actually taste good in the end. Increase defense by 30. I like it. Let's equip that. Let's see here.
Well,
Getting Michaela back into finishing Ocarina of Time, yeah.
I wonder what other surprises.
Now, the one, I think she can, especially if she's doing it off stream, but I will say that the one game I don't think you can get her to play or finish would be Majora's Mask. Like, no way. Yeah, exactly. There's nothing wrong with that. People have different favorites. There's no problem with it. I always tease, like, I'm in a retro group, and one of the things in the questionnaire for joining the group is what is your favorite Zelda game, and it's always like a funny, it's just a funny teasing of when people choose a different Zelda than Ocarina of Time. It's like the admin will say something like, you chose the wrong Zelda game, but it's a pretty good one still. And then I always go in there and chime in, it's like, oh, good job, you chose the best Zelda game. And then the admin will come in and he'll be like, no, I say he chose the wrong one. And I'm like, how can it be wrong if it's the best one? What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Nope, wrong thing too. Wait. Oh, it is this. Items, gear, okay. So what I have here, I still have this skill and EXP stuff equipped. How much gil do I have? $89,000, or is that 69,000 actually? No, I think that's 69,000, which I don't think is enough, because I still need to buy the thingamajigs. But one of these days, yeah, 69, of course. Let's see, maybe I can replace this one. Increases Scarlet Cyclone damage by 8%. That's actually pretty good though. I have one that's increasing attack by 12, but this one here gives you defense by 30. It's pretty big. That's what she said. Yeah, you know what? Let's equip that. We'll see how that works.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do these hunts one by one. Unless I can remember them off the top of my head. I'm guessing he's the same thing, right? He's just telling you where. Yeah. But it's on the hunt board. Oh, I guess I have to talk to Imbugo. Let's see the hunt board. Let's see. Alright. The Dawsmare is the last thing to check. So we'll start with South of Sorrowwise, and then Clairview in Sanbreque, Broken Hill Rosaria. Okay, and West Gate of Caer Norvant. See if I remember all that. Sorrowwise. Sorrowwise, I think it's near Martha's Keep. How do I... Oh, there it is. Local map. Star-wise. Yep, over there. Okay. You could probably play Majora's Mask with a guide, maybe. But I feel like at the point you probably would just be watching like a Let's Play or something. Okay.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to...
Wow, Breath of the Wild's ranked lowest, huh? I do agree that it's not as bright. Like the color almost kind of washes out.
Right, Sid.
I'm trying to think though. Trying to think of all the Zelda games I've played.
It's over.
There's a story I would say for Breath of the Wild. It's just not as it's slow. It goes much slower though because you know obviously it's open world. So you can just do a whole bunch of nothing. South Sorrowwise. I think it's this way. I fought it before. I want to say it was over here that I fought it though. It's not as much focus on the story because yeah, you can pretty much do whatever you want. But if they did that, it probably wouldn't be very open worldy, you know. That's the whole like tough thing about balancing open world and trying to have like a narrative. I wonder what my least favorite Zelda is. It's hard to say. I actually do like The Adventure of Link. The only thing about it is it's way too hard. Of course, I mean, if we count the CDI games, it's pretty easy to mention the least favorite. Okay, hold on. I mean, does it count if I've already killed it, though? But I think it would exit out, though, right? Oh no, you never will. No, that's... No way. I do really like the story of Majora's Mask, though. But, yeah, it's... Don't think you would be able to play that. You might as well play, watch a Let's Play on that one. I know a lot of people don't say that, Majora's Mask did the time loop better than Ephemeral Fantasia, but I would say I actually enjoy playing through Ephemeral Fantasia more. The only thing about it is, yeah, it's like repetitious, but so is Majora's Mask. But then, like, Majora's Mask will straight end your time loop while you're in the middle of doing something, so that sucks. Like, keep doing that. Meteorite. Didn't get that before.
Farewell.
What? Yuri's here? Thank you for the look, Yuri. Long time no see. I hope you're doing well. Hope hockey's doing, or hockey's all good. Brotato. Thank you for giving Yuri a shout out. Almost missed that opportunity there. Ah. Okay, I don't know where else to go. I'm starting to think that if I hunted it already, then it should already be done. But it doesn't seem to unmark it? Or am I doing something wrong here? Oh yeah, there's an update for this game. Apparently you can turn down the motion blur. By the way. Someone was talking to me about the motion blur being a problem. For some people. I think Type 0 had a much worse motion blur because I couldn't play that one. I need to go back and play that because I know they updated that one too. That one actually gave me a headache and made it nauseating. For me. Adamantine. Oh, I was gonna say as long as it's not aggressive or adamantoid. Ooh. Oh, that takes down his dagger like crazy. I didn't want to kill a turtle, but he attacked first. Okay. I don't think it's alive anymore. But I don't understand then how to redeem that hunt. Let's see. Unless I was missing something, maybe I had to tell the Mugo about it, but I don't... Pretty sure I chose all the options. Because wouldn't it tell you? Because they call it an open billet or open bill, so that means I haven't beaten it yet, right? Well, let's do this Clairview Sandbreck then. Let me talk to Otto.
A part of me thought Drake's head might be the last crystal we ever cracked, but I'm glad I was wrong.
Okay. Okay. Oh, here we go. Have you played this yet, Griggs?
There's talk that the glass gate.
Let's see, which way am I going here? I mean, it's very Final Fantasy 12 type of setting. So I'm looking for the Angel of Death. Oh, a raptor. Oh, okay, have no interest, would rather have other play and enjoy the graphics. Well, the story's pretty good too. That's cool, however you want to enjoy it. I think I saw a hurricane in the distance there. It's like a little mini Garuda or whatever you call it. Tiny peeve, they renamed the Marlboros, yeah. Marble. That's close enough. I mean, it's almost the same pronunciation. Oh, this must be it. Aruna. I love this music. Ooh.
This isn't gonna be easy.
Oh, ouch. I was talking about this track in general. But the music that they play, like when you're fighting like the big icons, those are freaking epic. I do like this track though. They might. That parry. It's always accidental, honestly. I mean, technically you can time it too, though. Especially if you can read these moves. I think that's one of the things that people don't look at when they look at this game, because I've seen some people who are just like, oh, all this is just dodge, and then moving on the attack, and it's like, no, definitely, like, no, you can parry if you're familiar enough with attack patterns. It's just, what, if you haven't learned how to parry, that means you're just not taking the risk of doing it. Which is fine, but it's not to say that there's no depth to it. And especially if you learn some of these combos are freaking crazy. If you just know how to execute them. I've not been good at them, but I know they're there. And I've done some pretty good combos. Yeah, exactly. No one talks about it. That's what I'm saying. Like, no one ever talks about the fact that you can parry. And it tells you in the game that you can. And you definitely do it, like, most people do it by accident. Because he's the dominant of Ifrit. Ooh, ouch. This one's been a pretty easy fight, though. Ow. He can't summon Ifrit. So far, though, it's only been during specific parts of the game. The tourist mark slain. So I think it does count already. Like, it seems like it counts that I did the Ahriman. But I guess it doesn't mark it from the board that I've already done it. So that would confuse me. Oh wait, are these? No, they're just mountains. For a moment I thought these like little things, or it almost looks like it. They're not mountains, but they're like landmarks. That they meant that there's a hunt next to them, but no. Okay. See if I've forgotten which one the next one is. I know the side quest one is Cairn Avant. View at the hunt board. Oh, it does! I didn't even notice there's an X on it. What? How did I not notice that? I must be blind as hell. Okay. Broken Hilt Rosaria. Broken Hilt. There it is. Okay. Looks like it's a wyvern. How much have you seen of this game, Griggs? It's fair if you don't want to play it, you know, no big deal. I'm just curious how much you've seen of it since you're just knowing now that Clive can summon Ifrit. Wait a minute. I'm on the Broken Hilt now, right? Yeah. Okay, so probably around here. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, but him turning into fire, that's actually part of his limit break. There's a part over here too. Why didn't I see that path? It's probably to the side of that small little hut. Yep, okay. It's probably up here. It's not a very big place, so. Arachne! There it is. Hey, fella. Belphegor. I think I could have parried it there, but I didn't. Ouch. Oh, darn it. Ow, I knew I screwed that up. Ah, dang it.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Ooh, ouch.
Too slow. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try.
Oh, come on.
Nice try.
Ah, darn it.
Too slow.
All right.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Oh, crap.
Nice try.
I was on the wrong element. Screwed me up. Come on, dude.
For me, boy. Too slow. Nice try. Have her
can't see. There we go. Whew, that was close. I played it super safe at the end there. Yay, level up. That means I don't have to heal. Dragon Talon. Yeah, it was tough.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
Well, tough for me because I suck at it, but... Oh, I did it again. Okay. How am I doing with money? $87,000. It's alright. It's alright. Okay. Oh, I don't know why I went back here. Because I know where it is. It's Caernarvon Westgate. Was area? Is it? Oops. Well, Caernarvon is the tower, right? So it's actually... Martha's Rest. The Dim. Oh no, actually it should be over here, because this is where that one place is. Holy Empire of Sanbreque. Caernarvon River Gate. That's probably the West Gate, right? Or maybe it's over here. Seems to be a spot I didn't explore right here. Glorious Gate. I assume this would be the West Gate, because it's to the west.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the tailor all but worth.
Oh. How did I miss these things? Oh, okay. I'm at the wrong space. Part.
Yardan say the floods are closer than they've ever been. Let the ether turn me from teat to toe then. I won't be running.
What about the curse?
God dang it. Man, okay, maybe it's the upper levels. That's probably what it is. Okay, here we go. Orvent Valley. Yep, okay.
Time to fight.
Huh, okay. I am probably over leveled for this area anyways.
Stay down.
Hmm. I wonder does the extra guild stuff apply to these hunts?
You're finished.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Okay, obviously in the right direction though. Otherwise he wouldn't have made that comment. Am I gonna get ambushed by one? Yeah. Yep. I love that. That's freaking cool. When they do that hunt graphic.
The other work will have to wait. Vogel, look sharp.
I kind of see your pattern for a bit here.
slow.
Oh, that's different. Terrible dodge. Oh, that's his phase 2 right there. Oh, okay. Alright. Ooh! So, noble dive. Okay, that's his new move. Ha! Was able to stay close to him this time. Ah! Didn't time that right, but he's dead. Woot! I need better weapons, but hopefully I get better armor at least from this. Scarlet! Used in crafting.
Something there, boy.
Oh, it's the craftsman.
Could that be our man?
Wait, before that, it's an item to pick up right over here. Alright, a potion.
Are you alright?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She send you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you.
I can't take any of that hide myself.
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Treated leather. He's still right there. I've been saying he, it could be a she. Alright. And after this, we'll just continue with the story for a little bit. Whatever the next part, main part is before I end stream. Probably might be like another hour or so though.
That monster's taken quite a liking to...
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer.
Bloody busybodies, the both of you.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
Treated leather.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. I wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough nattering. I've got work to be getting on with.
So I'm guessing that's just improved blacksmithing. Or extra items.
You won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. It wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Ah, a diagram detailing the steps to craft a belt fit for a hero, necessary for crafting the Drake Slayer's belt. Ooh. It's a curiosity. Drake Slayer's belt recipe unlocked. Come up with a new recipe. It's a different kind of recipe. You have obtained the design draft for the Drake Slayer's belt. Design drafts unlock new crafting options at the Black Hammer. Visit Blackthorn in the Hideaway for details on material requirements. I was hoping to get a free item, but that's cool. Can't wait until that happens. I was saying before that within 5 years you would think I would have thought they would have slept together at that point. Considering the kind of story this is.
What do you want?
Let's see. What do I need for this? I need Electrum. And I have the Scarletite already. Electrum, is that an item? Oh, I got bracelets too. Gelatinous mass. Which I've not come across yet. Let's see, nothing new here that I can craft to make better. And they're not stronger than what I have. Okay.
Fine.
Eventually, I'll craft some more stuff. But me being as cheap as I am. Oh, speaking of. $97,000. Okay. That's pretty good so far. Eventually, I'll be close to buying something.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
I wonder if Hugo is thinking the same, because I can't imagine we're not going to be fighting him sometime soon. Sweet, got them all done. Alright.
We'll be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's Breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. if you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together, all while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Alright. Alright. Take a quick glance around. No other side quests, I don't think. Alright. You know what? Well, I guess I would just get here and then save. Yeah, make a manual save here. The boiling sea.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it, when the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
If they kind of taught her how to do that, would they kind of be expecting anything if, you know, there's mist coming from the sea? I mean, technically, I guess it's not completely out of the question, but they know they lost her, so...
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Unless I end up getting Shiva here instead.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
I want to see if... Nope, they just spawn her right in. Okay. Well, this track is dope too.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. Then the only way past them is through them.
Haha. You thought you can get me. Ah, that was terrible.
It's over.
Don't even look for a backtrack. All of them are good. Oh, I know. Hey, how's it going, Chaos? That's why I got the ultimate edition for the soundtrack pre-ordered. Wait, I just came from here, didn't I? Yep. Okay. I got myself turned around. Oh, I can't cross without looking for it. Okay, the game's out of it. All right. Won't let me see them crossing. What's for breakfast, Chaos? Pretty good. Got some side quests and some hunts done. Now just moving on with the probably getting the next summon, which I thought it would be Titan, but I'm guessing it might be Shiva.
Was that an earthquake?
Oh, maybe it is Titan.
All the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
I don't know. I think that's a red herring. What's up, Poku? I didn't know you were streaming too, man. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Thank you for giving Poku a shout out, Michaela. Undertale. Fantastic game. Welcome in, Poku and Raiders. I am Solo Ashen, a variety streamer. Now playing Final Fantasy 16. Hopefully it's not spoilers for anyone who wants to play. Thank you also for giving Chaos a shout out. It's okay though. I move across through the game very terribly because I suck at it. Thank you, Boba. I've forgotten what your old name was already. I'm sorry. I know who you are, obviously, Poku's wife, but I'm just trying to remember what your old username was. How's my night going? My night's going just fine. It was also Bobo, really, I'm pretty sure. I just can't remember what it was. What did I have for dinner? I had rice and ribs. What did you all eat today? How was Undertale, Poku? Is it your first time playing the game? It's a great game. Yeah. No, I know. That's why I know. So I was like, oh yeah, no, it's... Oh, oops. Ooh, complete blind, nice. Yeah, I absolutely enjoy the game because it's a great game. You're doing a genocide run? Or did you already do it? Did you already get an ending out of it? Oh, you finished it completely. Are you gonna try to do another run? Since you went in blind. Ooh, ouch. Are you gonna try to do the pacifist run? I didn't even notice I took down his stagger bar that fast.
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Okay. Sorry. What am I missing here? Let's see. Considering it, but Tammy's playing through a pacifist run right now. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, I just gotta do it. Deltarune now? Nice. Yeah, dude. That's a good follow-up. Yeah, I mean, if she's already doing it, then you might as well just watch her do it. Did she already start? I mean, she's right there. Did you already start? The breath of wind. Okay.
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
That more, bro? Yep. Oh no, and that K-Shik to Morbo.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear of his paw.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Finish a neutral path and doing pacifist now. How far are you through the pacifist run? Without spoilers. Oh crap! God dang it! It's me not paying attention. Ooh, that's new. Ow. Cut now. Wow, that's tough. Ah, okay. Oh no! I'm really close to the limit break. Oh, I'm in a full gauge. There we go. Give me my health back. Oh, there we go again. Ah, that didn't really give me much since he had to do that stupid thing. Wow, he didn't stay down long. Although if it's anything like the first one, I'll probably might get more chance to take him, whatever, whatchamacallit. To stagger him. That's what I was trying to say. And you'd be surprised at how terrible I am with the words when I'm fighting. Up, there we go. We're gonna get a new version of this. Oh, nope. Oh no, not this thing. Oh, we're doing a third round?
I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots?
come on. God damn it. Oh man. Chaos just noticed. What's for breakfast? Did you already mention? Oh, my bad. Yay! Instant ramen. What brand? What kind? Gotta know. Did you put anything extra in it? That's all we get. Magic Dash.
Press on?
Yes.
Of course. It's your only chance, man. Or ma'am. See, so before, like, I had assumed, or based on what we had talked, or what they had talked about in the plot. So, Eightiflers, they said, it's fine for them because they're dominants. Because I had thought maybe normal people, if they only become akashic, which they probably do after long exposures, but it's still pretty dangerous for them to be there. And it's the same with beasts. So it sounds like they would still be affected if they're there, even be like outside of long exposures. It might make them sick, but Torgo's there just fine. So now I'm curious, or I was curious the first time. Looking for right now, I need a break from the computer for a bit, then the last fight really took it out of me. Yeah, it would have. Sorry I didn't comment on it earlier, but yeah, not literally black out. But yeah.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
But yeah, dude, congratulations on beating Undertale. Definitely can't wait for what you think when actually watch. I don't know if it's okay for me to just call her Tammy or just Boba. Beat
cause for concern?
Beat the pacifist run.
And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
That's probably Hugo. He probably was thinking literally the same thing to attack them during this time. At least that's my assumption. Oh, you son of a bee. How dare you. How close am I to leveling up? I'm not super close, so I'll go ahead and use one of each. Hopefully I'll recover some on the way. No, I know she is. Oh, Tammy. Okay, right. Just calling her Tammy. Okay. Legs to stretch, understandable. It's Nissan brand. 5 spices beef and nope, haven't put anything extra. You should consider putting extra like meats and stuff in it. That's just what I say because I'm a big meat eater. It's because she's beaten it like 3 times already. Oh!
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Oh, you like the fireballs right now, huh?
Nice try.
You're really liking the fire right now. Oh, you got faster with them.
Nice try.
Oh, ouch, ouch, ouch. Stop it. Look, damn it.
Fine hound.
Oh my god. You know what? Screw you. Get some of my health back here. This is spoiler territory for her right now because I'm ahead of her. How was dinner and how was your editing? I would ask if you're in class right now, Chaos, but I'm pretty sure you're, it's a Saturday, so you wouldn't be. It's not where I came from, is it? It might be where I came from. I think it is where I came from. Half asleep, so you haven't paid attention. Good! That's good. Anything up here? Wait, wait. Sweet. Well, obviously she has to go back to her old videos and turn down, like, the radiance, right? It's just too bright. Thank you, I'm here all night. Or at least for the next hour. More like the sun. But it could be like a diamond. Just make sure I don't miss anything here. This game doesn't really seem like it has items off like the beaten path that would be detrimental to anything. That, you know, would be super missable or anything like that. So I'm not too worried, but I always try anyways. Yep, it's the same. I think that's the one you go down. So whenever Sephiroth casts Supernova, he actually summons Michaela, yeah? I believe it.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Wait. Hold on. Is that the same one? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, this is path 1. I mean, with the language options, I would have one for like children only. Or instead of that, he'll be like fudge nuggets, you know? Okay, yeah, alright. Oh my god, I'm just running in circles.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
I hate that my camera ruins cinematic stuff like that. Booting up PS5 now and found an active second playthrough? Yeah, I'm sure, like, speedrunning pro over here, Chaos. Getting that 8-hour speedrun.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these,
I pushed him all the way to the edge over there. Oh, Kev, thank you for the bits. Did you just wake up from from the long raid that Michaela did so long ago? How are you doing today? Oh, nope, we're not gonna jump over there yet. Yeah, that's where we came from. Okay, and there's nowhere to go over here.
We aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
Okay. Thank you for giving Kev a shout out. Let's see, he was playing Clue with your mods for a bit. Nice. Speaking of, man, I where's it at? Right here. I got this Dragon Ball pack of Uno. I gotta play this with somebody someday. Or some people, not just one person, obviously. It has a special rule in it. It's the Shenron's Wish rule in it, which is pretty cool.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
High potion. Enemies. Yep.
What the hell is that?
What is that? What the heck?
Absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Ouch. Ow. You're being a little jerk right now. Okay, sorry. How's stream going? It's going pretty good. Got 2 raids back to back. No complaints there. And then people are actually chatting. Me being terrible at the game. Ooh, mithril wristlets. Did I just get an item or equipment? I'll take it. Yeah. See, that's how you keep money. It's how you play cheap in games. How you been doing? See, how are you today? What will you see? Mario Party Superstars. How's Friday going? It's TGIF today. Oh, my eyes are getting heavy. Sweet. Mother bomb? Nope.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this will must be the exception.
Survived the rut today with thanks to a couple of people helped me through the day. The people that you're playing Clue with. Your mods, maybe. That's good to hear. I'm sorry to hear it's a rough day, but I'm glad that it's going well or it's getting better because there's some people helping you out. Ah, I see. Well, Michaela always cheers everybody up. What would we do without the radiance of the sun, right? Please say more? Okay. I mean, I'm trying. Ooh. I dodged almost all of it, but not all of it. Ow. Freaking gammering Godzillaing over here. Ooh, ouch. Didn't even ever get that much health back because he was doing all this crazy stuff. Ouch. Incense.
Too slow. Let's try.
Man, how many times do you do that? I guess 5? Ooh, ouch. Ow! I feel like I should level up after this battle. Maybe. No, how does Torgo have magic? Because he can heal. Ouch. Nope, I'm gonna knock you out of that. Haha.
Well done, Tom.
Ha! Staying in the air seems to do a lot of helping there.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
He'd make a fine hound. Haha. That's a level up, right? No, it's not. Gnarled scale used in crafting. Does falling in lava really kill you though? Because you live in there.
You hurt.
It's just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
And so basically we're just at the beginning of this journey.
By the handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
4 AM your time, or your East Coast then, huh? Thank you for stopping by, Kev. Hope you have a good night. Get some good rest. Don't do drugs. Don't drink and drive. Thank you, Kev. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, I did come by this way. Freaking A. Getting so lost. Yeah, but you can naturally go to sleep other ways, Michaela. Don't you start promoting drugs. Sweet. Got a potion back. I get a high potion as well.
Lady Marley, it's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Hope none of them talk.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend!
Oh.
Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now.
In italics.
Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Seems like foreshadowing to me.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
Giving thanks, quote unquote. I don't know if that is as dark as I'm thinking. Yay, a high potion.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Level up! Whoop! Alright. Which way? Which way? Let's go here first. Or is this where we came from? No, it's not.
How many of them are there?
Oh, this seems to be the right way to go, though. Ouch. Oh no, I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. Man. Ah, dumb. I'm an idiot. I messed up again. I think I accidentally went the right way, so I'm probably stuck going this way. Right? Let's see. Let's see. See if it lets me go back. Oh wait, it does. Okay, okay, still good. See if there's anything over here. There isn't. Okay. I was gonna make sure. You know what? Let's see. I also have not changed my items. I haven't been getting any of those tonics as items. I wonder if I can only buy them. I've gotten them as items, as pickups before though, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I know. That's all I was wondering, like... After that, I haven't gotten any as items. Let's see here. Let's check over here first. I do see the door. Ha! Good. 1500 gil. After that, so literally, yeah. Is that it, really? So you probably just have to buy them.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
Oh, he'd be doing some things that, I assume, yeah, it's probably just as bad as I think it is. Oh, is that the Mother Crystal right there? Alright.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I got plenty salt.
Oh, ow. New enemies approach. Finally get him with one of those things. I think I might be getting almost as good as Chaos at this game. The Grace of the Inferno. Almost. Oh, is he more of a sacrificing? Or is it just a public spectacle?
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
Oh, Joshua's here.
let her do it! Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. Better make this quick.
Oh man, I am sucking at the dodging. Ooh. Yeah, I'm literally getting hit by everything. Terrible. I'm awful at this game. Oh my god. There we go. I'm finally actually dodging things. Oh, dang it. Wow. Smaller arena.
All right. I won't take long.
Well, come on, dude. Oh, that's new. Whoa, what the heck? Of course. You have to do all this crap for me to lose my freaking form.
Nice try.
Oh yeah, alright, great, fantastic. What sucks is losing the lock on every time he changes form.
Nice try. Nice try. Come on.
Oh my god, dude.
Nice try.
Come on, dude.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Come on.
Jerk. I basically used like all my items. That was terrible. That was awful. Liquid flame. Flame trap mid dance, both ethereal and corporeal. Fleeting and enduring, but very much alive.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Where is he at? Hiding behind this thing? Or that pedestal? Whatever you call it?
Here! Use this.
Gonna be like an Ultima equivalent that pops out again. Or not Ultima, but Typhon.
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
You okay there, Jill?
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
That one's probably not Joshua. Just wear like the same like cloak thingy.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Legacy.
This way, Your Grace.
bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Finally got her name. Just wondering who she actually is.
army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
I just realized I didn't even save when I said I would. But now would be the time to save. And then we'll check to see who to raid. That'll be it for tonight. Alright, let's see here. Well, thanks for all the raids I got today. Dang, who was it? You had Michaela, and then Shane, and then Poku too. Man, lucky tonight. And thanks everyone for hanging out, all the follows, and yeah, just for hanging out. People who are still here, probably asleep, honestly. But we're gonna check to see who's streaming by 2 a.m., which was actually what I was hoping for. Oh my god, you're still awake, Michaela. Go to bed. Still editing? Alright, let's see who I can raid today. Well, let's see. I'm gonna go back to I don't think I've ever raided. Let's see. There's not that many options. I'm gonna raid Jin. Oh, it's his birthday. Jin Ray. Not that he needs it. Trying to see, but can't turn my brain off. So I've been sitting on my phone. Yeah, no, you. Hopefully you're not getting spoiled here, and not paying attention, half asleep, right? Yep. But that's gonna be it for me tonight. I think I might stream again tomorrow, because I don't work tomorrow. I mean, I have stuff to do, but later at the night at least. And then I work Sunday, but I'm off early on Sunday. Though, don't know. Usually we do something on Sunday nights. We'll see. Anyways, thanks again for everyone who hung out. Actually, I should probably pop into his stream first so I can bypass the ads, which will probably still play as soon as the raid happens, because that's what happened last time I raided. Anyways, have a good night. I have no raid message as usual, but if you can stick around just to say hi to Jin on his birthday, it looks like. Yeah, birthday, special 24 hours, yeah. Let's go and wish him a happy birthday. Have a good night, y'all.